Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. It is Wednesday. It is 74 degrees with 38% humidity, so it's actually quite nice outside. I have not been outside, but it looks good from the window. But let's see, we'll go out later and see if it's still happy. How is everybody this morning? You're all doing well? Let's see what we got going here. Who was first? Hugo was first, and it's been first 158 times. Only Demon was second into chat. He's been second 160 times. And then Frantic was third and has been third 104 times, it says. Is that mathing right? I think it added an extra one, but okay, yeah, 104. I could have swore you only got 100 on Friday. We've only been in 3 days. Okay, well, 104. Weird. Yep, yep. Alrighty. Let's see, so good morning to the three of you. Morning, Santu. Morning, Flynn. Morning, I need no name. I think there is something wrong with the count, but that is okay. Because you still earned one of these. Oh. Woot woot. Alrighty then. Let's see. Where are we at? A shirt today. Let's go. Our shirt of the day is an old shirt. It is, here it is. It is male, female, geek. I always like this one. I say that for every shirt because I do like my shirts. Some of them are old fashioned, some of them are before wokeness began and stuff like that, but I do like them. Our movie today is American Pie. American Pie was made in 1999, 27 years ago. Four teenage boys enter a pact to lose their virginity by prom night. That was the whole movie. Yuga Boo, thank you very much for the follow. Well, that's interesting. Somehow we have two things coming up. That's weird. Okay, we'll put that out later. I was playing with the channel points last night and trying to put together a thing you guys were talking about. Let me see if I can get this thing to work. For the Horde! I didn't hear it. You guys heard it. I think you guys probably heard it. It's probably too, looked like it was too loud though. Yeah, that's way too loud. Right about that. Should be about. You guys heard it, but I did not. So, okay. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I turned it down just a little bit just now, but you guys had talked about wanting three. One was for the Horde, one was victory, and one was an honorable death. And I put that one in last night, trying to figure out how to put them in because I didn't know how to put them. But as long as it was loud and clear, we are all good. I do need to set it to where I can hear it though. So, or when it goes off, because when you guys hit it, I want to be able to hear it. I need to play with my controls here and figure out what channel it's actually on. If I don't channel it. Because OBS does weird shit. Maybe if I just did, how did I do this? No. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, so I just need to do that. All right, so If For the Horde plays, I should be able to hear it now. I don't think it'll let me do it again, but we'll try it one more time. Nope, I can't redeem it again for an hour. We'll try it later. But I also use the cost that you guys put up, because I didn't know how to set costs for those things as far as like channel points and stuff. All right, album of the week. Album of the day. It used to be the album of the week. Now we do them every day. Tina Turner, Private Dancer, released Tuesday, May 29th, 1984, 42 years ago. Songs include I Might Have Been Queen, What's Love Got to Do with It, Show Some Respect, I Can't Stand the Rain, Better Be Good to Me, Let's Stay Together, 1984, Steel Claw, and Private Dancer. So there we go. Yep, that is our album today. Let's big recap. Morning, everyone. I hope it's having a fantastic morning. Recap is here's our shirt of the day, male, female, geek. Movie is American Pie, 1999. And then our album is Tina Turner, Private Dancer, 1984. It's just me. Yeah, so like I was saying, is you guys had talked about redeeming channel points and stuff like that. So I put the For the Horde thing in last night. What sucks is you can't test them unless you're on stream, which is a really bizarre thing for me. But so we've just tested it. It seems to work. It's a little loud. I turned it down a little bit. We'll see how it goes next time it's used. I'm going to add victory and then an honorable death. So I put some stuff together for that, and I'll put those in tonight. And they will have the same volume. But it looks like it locked me out of using it for an hour. But it is in there now. If you click down there on Shield, it says I cannot use it now for 55 minutes and 52 seconds. But it is there. So let us go to our credits and get that up and running. Get the game up and running. Where is you, game? Why you not play nice? It is coming. It's going to take a minute. It has to load Battle.net. It has to load the game. Then it has to put ads up. And then it has to launch. Here it comes. Survey says. It says it's not loading. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. Let us get the credits going. Add the correct credits. There we go. Got music. Yep. Okay. Turn the sun's music off. So Chunks' big solar panel gets here today. I was also thinking about building a sun tracking system for it, like a simple one, so that it can just basically just rotate with the sun. It'd be kind of cool. But there's a really easy to build one that or a design for one that I thought was kind of cool, where you use little solar panels that are shaded by the panel, and when they light up, they turn the motor to light it. Would be interesting to see how that works. There's that guy again. So like I was saying, is I put the for the horde in the channel for channel points. I think I have the settings right. Is that I think I set it for anybody can use it once an hour. And it's based, I think it's based on the individual, not on it can only be used once an hour, but we'll see. But it is there, and it appears from our first test there that it went off. But I don't know if that once an hour is for by individual or for the whole stream, so I need to find that part out. Chris Matson, Ted Parr, Bill Petrus, poor Bill. I think it is only once per hour. It is blocking me from CSU testing. Okay. Okay, well then I'll have to play with the settings later and figure that out. I thought it was per person. Oh well. Because if it's that, then I'll change the timing on it. Because I have to figure out how. There's that guy's son. Yeah. No, that's a different Thor. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, you spelled it right today. Nice job. Yeah, he's a good kid. They both are. Good morning, Marie. Bum, 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 bum. So many peoples. I actually don't mind running the credits this way, in all honesty. Because they are in game. They are the ones that are, we know the ones that are actually in game. Because sometimes when you go and look for credits, people add things to them. Isn't always great. But don't call me pal, buddy. I love that violin. That's just very sweet. As I thought it would. They are 4 times longer than the WarCraft 3 credits. Maybe 5 times. fix the chat box. It was a little bit short. I did, I believe. We'll have to check it today. Where's my free copy? At a maximum. All the peoples. Okay. The 30th birthday of Rush. 'It become very large by this point. Will break my streak, most likely. I'm gonna go on a short vacation. Hey, vacation is awesome. Go ahead. Scry, I hope you enjoy your vacation. All right. Part of me had to wait for the song. Hard to hear you through the music. That's okay. In that particular case, the music's more important. All right, let's go to our guy here. Oh, I have to actually go to the other screen. All right, other screen. This screen. That screen. Got the sun's music is off. Let's see how loud. It's not. Yeah, we can turn it down just a tad here. Right about there. That way you guys can hear me talk. As horrible as that may seem. I didn't realize it was that loud. Okay, we need to reset this. We'll wait till the zombies pass, then we'll start. Last time I had a hard time getting internet at the place I'm staying, so say, which added streak saves. You watch a VOD for the next stream. Streak will not be officially broken. Oh. That's interesting. I'm just holding off for the zombies to pass. I'm gonna move this over here so I can see this. Let me turn this to here now. Back. I'm gonna put it where I can see both of you. Need to be able to see the timer, need to be able to see that. I think what I need to stretch this out a bit. And now that should be good. Alright, now we can see all. Alrighty. 30 seconds, 32 seconds for the zombies. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting Chomps' solar panel today. So if it comes well, it is. I'll show you the box because it's going to be a massive box. But the solar panel comes today. The on-off switch for the solar panel to the charging unit comes today. Well, that's going to be kind of cool. So I can actually start putting the whole system together. I think I have all the cables. I think I was missing 2 cables. If that's so, then I'll run to Lowe's tomorrow and get the cables we need. All right, let's get started. Enter our world. Oh, that's right. We were killing hoppies. Hoppies are not here. Hoppies? Oh, hoppies. There's some kind of a bug there. Are they up there? Huh.
Bugle 87 says it's time to time the timer again. Dear All Father.
Ah! Okay, just a second. I will.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, so we need 8 more of those and 3 of the other ones. Nice of her to just appear right in front of us. That means the rest of them are too. Get up on top of them. All right. Dun, 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 dun. It's weird that there's no harpies here. Let's go out and come back in and see if they reset. Okay. So we need 8 of the one. Those ones. 8 those ones. Just giving them time to reset. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so we have 8 of this kind. Let's throw it. just for fun. Come on.
Inventory is full.
Is it? Somebody else is here. They're killing harpies. I can get harpies if they're killing them. Stop killing our harpies. Ah, yeah, see, there is someone else here. I have to jump ahead of them. If we tag them first, we get them when they die, so ah.
I can't carry any more.
Realize we were full. Yeah, we need to get enough money to get some bigger bags.
I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full. I can't carry any more.
Okay. Something we can't use. Still gonna pick it up. I don't think we can we?
I can't use that yet.
Okay. That figures. Let's see, we need at least one. Okay, I can't dodge it. Okay, we have all those ones. Need a savage. Is there something else we were supposed to get from? Yes. Open this. Which we're probably not going to be able to pick up whatever's in it. So dump a couple things. Okay. That's what that guy was running from too. Any instant
That spell isn't ready yet.
Come on.
That's still
Get her
recharging.
to run.
I can't
They're
cast
down
that
enough to where
yet.
she'll run.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
Open it up. Got it.
Inventory is full.
Full. Drop that. And some cheese. What about the cheese? I don't think a hunter can be. Well, I'm a hunter. Hunter can use a rifle.
I can't carry anymore.
We have ruffled. Oh, that's a light feather. Get rid of these. Pick that up. All right. So we need 5 more savages. Yep.
Inventory is full.
Well, the thing is, I just need to spend money to get bags.
That's still recharging.
Okay, now we need 4 more.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, jeez. I hate when one just appears behind you.
Can't cast
Fighting
that
another one.
yet.
Probably wouldn't have
That
survived
spell
if that
isn't
was
ready
honest.
yet.
Is that a savage? No, that's the other ones. Look what we can pick up.
That's still recharging.
We've got a pocket. Two more. Should be 2 down that one. There's one behind us, but there's also one of the storm ones, the storm witches. So maybe I'll just 2 up here.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
So we need 1 more.
Inventory is full.
See, there's one over here. No. Oh, but there's a king. What's in the box? Altro's head. Whatever's in the box, we can't carry it, so we have to throw some things away.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a 13. This one is a have two of those. Not worried about cheese. One more of these guys, and then we can head off to other pastures. There's the one we want.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. We got them. What was that? Alright, let's look at this. Got that. Dark Storm, which was Frizzle's Claw. Okay, where is... That's where you find... Defeat Frizzle and bring me his claw, okay. Let's camp in Thunder Ridge, the northwest. Then this was Lieutenant's Insignia, which means we need to go. Okay, so we jumped into here. There's really only one way out, and that's back through the other. Pretty well, open that. I'm wondering if we could just run through. Use the split scroll to pick the targets. Right. To talk class trainer, yes. I need to be able to get a doggy. Guess we need to fight our way out of here. Or can we get out through the side here? Is this an out? It's a dead end. Ah, that's an out. Okay, good. Okay. Turning right. Heading toward Ogurmore. Hey, buddy. Not gonna stand in his fire this time.
Time is money, friend.
Yes, it is. Let's see, that will increase our... Yes, we want that.
Keep it real.
Yes, fool.
Does that mean I don't get it? Oh no. What did that? Get rid of that.
What's up?
That's good.
Have a good one.
Alright. Now we will increase this. This will make us happier and do more damage. Ooh. +7 damage, speed 2. Or speed 2. Okay, good. Yep. So it'll be a little bit faster on the draw. And of course I stand in the fire. Let's go find our trainer. And then we do need to go to the Barrens because I want to train a hyena. Because they are the easiest to take care of. Over here. These. Oh, this is where we come back to life. Yeah, this is where we have a lot of things to sell, and we need to get at least either a bigger bag or another bag. But we do need to find the hunter trainer.
Master Sprite says boar is also very easy. A favorite for bots.
Acknowledged. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, it's not even on. Okay, let's turn that on. Put over there. Because people. There, hopefully that'll cover it. It sucks that I have to do that, in all honesty. It's not I lost my screen. Jeez. I'm hitting everything but the game screen. Alright. Yeah, it really sucks that I have to cover that up. Okay. I think it was in here. Okay, leather. No, that's the leather merchant. I go in here. Hall of. Who is it? No, that's the bank. Just gotta remember where the damn guy is. Okay.
What are you looking for?
Okay, we're gonna sell a bunch of crap. Sell that. Oh, that's pretty expensive. Let's sell that. Good thing we grabbed those, huh? If it's not a quest item, it's getting sold. Okay, fancy belongings. Can't sell those. Oops, probably shouldn't have sold that. I don't know. We can always get it back if we want. This guy have bags. He have bags. Oh, okay.
Farewell. Throw hole.
Okay.
Makra. Makra.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Strength and honor. Dabu.
Okay, so now when we find our trainer, auction house, imports. Might have been in where Thrall is. Emissary. I have never met a torch. Did not. Okay. Let's be over this way. Is where the bridge is. Lovely. So we can't go in there because we're not approved. I think. Doop 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 doop. Alrighty then. Shaman trader. Troll. Elder seeker. Shaman trader. Okay, look further in. Alrighty. Okay, so
Loktar.
okay, so we're missing some trainers. Level.
Spirits be with you, stranger. How may I help?
So I have to ask someone.
Strength and honor.
You'd think they'd be here, but it's all shaman stuff. I think I can ask the girl outside. The big blue question mark above her head.
Mokra.
No, this is the one. That's not the one that'll give us directions.
Go with honor. Loktar.
Okay. Last trainer. Hunter. Go to the Hunter's Hall in the Valley of Honor, west of the Colosseum. Talk to. Okay. So we need to go to the Valley of Honor.
Go forth to victory.
Bell's Fortress. Regs. Valley of Honor. Okay. Follow the signs. Look, Mom, I'm following directions. Gotta go through the dregs to get to the Valley of Honor. Definitely need to buy the big bags. That is for sure. And back with wisdom. Turn left. All right, so I'm assuming it's in the big fancy building up here. That's where I would put it. Excuse me. Okay, battle. A warrior trainer. There's somebody. They got a mark on their head, so we'll go talk to them.
What do you need?
I don't
For
wear
the
some
Horde.
clutch. Wear some clutch against the silver out of blah blah blah. Okay, well it's a quest. We'll take all quests.
Strength.
Yep. All right. Warrior trainer. Product trainer. Warrior trainer. I guess we're in warrior land here. But we got a quest, so that's good. Next big building. Two things I forgot. Number one, how slow you walk in this game. Having the ability to run would be fantastic. We improve our mining technique.
Speak, friend.
Nope, not yet.
Be safe.
Glory to the Horde.
That's the one we have is fine. Okay.
Be safe.
Oh, it's machine shop. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see, orphanage. I remember when the orphanage used to be like in the middle of a fishing guy. I don't remember it being. Maybe it was and I just wasn't paying attention where it was. That's highly possible. Next building, no big name. Ring of Valor. You walk right into that wall. Oh no, this is where the fighting ring. Definitely. Go down to the next building. Hunter's Hall. That's the place. Oh, that's right. Up here. Pet trainer thing, definitely.
Relax.
Bye
Bye now.
And speak with
You be careful, man.
Then we do have to jump back to there, so
How are you?
I'd like training. Let's see, what can we get? Get aspect of the hawk. Serpent sting, level 2. I need to buy a bag
Be
first.
good.
And we need to talk to the pet trainer down here. This guy.
Who you be?
Okay. Train me in ways of the beast. Must, absolutely must have. They're pretty inexpensive. Trained. I probably should have trained in these before. Didn't. Okay. need to know how to train a beast.
Stay away from the
Guess we're not
voodoo.
there yet. When we get a beast,
Strength and honor.
train me. Guess we should do the aspect of the monkey thing. Just that. That's 4. That's 2. Goes a little bit. Do a filter of.
Go with honor.
Relax.
Oh, it's the same thing as the other guy. Yep.
You be careful, man.
How you doing, man?
All right. So, locked off there before. All right. Should need that's okay. I believe in the directory.
What can I help you with?
Okay, nothing.
Strength.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. It's the exit. Need to purchase. That'll take us back to the drugs. I seem to remember that you had to learn some things. I missed a few things. But anyway. Sting, got that here. Auto shot, we do have auto shot. Good. Strike, we got that. Aspect of the that. You have the mineral stuff that we can turn on. I mean, alright. Marksmanship. Violence. Whoa. I can hear and talk to. All right. Mr. Me.
Greetings.
Chica.
Fight well, friend.
Sug.
I know in here can
Dabu.
should have done it. Doop. Oh, look at me. I'm walking around. The ability to run would be nice. Just saying. This looks like a guy that would
Loktar.
sell bags, but he doesn't. And nothing.
Go
can I help
forth to
you with?
victory.
She doesn't sell bags.
Farewell.
I don't think orphans sell bags either. Do. It's all the fisherman stuff.
Strength and honor.
I require training. Not for that much. Let's spend that much yet for fish. Okay, we're gonna go back out too. I seem to remember a store being in the dregs. I remember I had to go to it quite a few times to buy a bunch of stuff. We definitely need big bags. Seems like a good investment. Biggest problem with the dregs though is it's so dark. Okay. They didn't talk to me. All right. So alchemy potions, that doesn't do that. What are you doing, dude?
Loktar.
Oh, use
Strength.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
Magraw. May your blades never dull.
Market. My only goal at this point is to get bigger bags. Or even just add some bags.
Magraw.
Alright, this one has 10 slots. It's 2 gold, but we have 2. This one has 8 slots and it's 25 silver. We only have 17. Alright, well, the bag thing ain't gonna work. We need a lot more money for bags. I have to grab a couple of these. It's almost full. One more. Okay. So bags are a problem. It's just water. 25 silver. A bag from this guy, or 2 gold. Or a big bag. 10 slot bag.
What can I help you
Does
with?
an apprentice have a smaller one? Mostly acorns. Alright.
Strength.
Well, let's see. We need to see what we can do here. Okay, fine fizzle. Enemies, Lieutenant Insignia. His insignia is to thralls. Or no, not you tolerate is traitors in the midst of this. But I would like to play my. But you, a young adventurer, could go places my agents could not. To learn the truth and find out if you are brave enough and enter Skull Rock, the east of Ogremar, and find the lieutenant's insignia for me. All right, we're going east. And this is speak with Thora in Razor Hill. Yeah, we need to go back to Razor Hill, which is where our home thing is. Let's go talk to him. Maybe he'll have a cheaper bag too, or the guys down there will have a cheaper bag. Boop. And
Loktar.
any cheap bags? He has no bags at all. All right.
May your
Came down here
blades
to
never
came
dull.
down here to talk to somebody.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, that one's still lit.
Dabu.
I think I jumped here too soon. I swore. Hunter's Path. You look like me, like you're enough to at least trained in hanging. Let's see, Thorin and Razor Hill. This guy over here. This guy over here. Oh. Work. Look. Ortar. Nope. 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 Guys back there. Nope. Oh, this guy up here, are those, oh, those guys are gone. Innkeeper, so he's not. Ah, there he is.
Speak, friend.
Hunter's Path, please train me. Let's do that.
Go forth to victory. For the Horde.
Skill, command one's authority over nature. As a hunter, you must strive to learn to use the force of power inherited to any creature. And use taming rod to tame dire Montvoller. Practice your skills. Okay, so
Be safe.
he gave us a taming rod. Assuming we have to put the taming rod in our hand. Begin taming dire Montvoller. Be your companion for 10 minutes. If you lose the beast's attention for any reason, the taming process will fail. Do I have to put this in my hand to do this? Okay. Oh, there were some boars right out here. Ah, there's one. Is he taming it? No, he's not a player. I definitely have his attention. So I have to try not to die. Okay. Forget how to work in. All right. Or charge. Charge at that. I just tried to select the screen. That was hilarious. Pet will attract nearby enemies. Okay, put him on that. Apparently, oh, that's it. He's not red. Okay. Now we learn. I forget. Oh, yeah, he recharges, I guess, after each fight. Okay. He also levels up, if I remember correctly. Seem to remember my hyena. Oh, found something else to attack. I love having pets. There, we give him a bath. But we only have him for 10 minutes, if I remember correctly. And he's gonna run off. I think there's a timer on him for some reason. Oh, I think we just lost him. Yep. Alrighty then. But we're getting our... Well, wait, did we lose him? Where'd he go? Oh. He's off making attacks of his own. He's not even waiting for us. Thought his 10 minutes was up. Okay, what have we learned? We've learned that pets are not easy to control. You just go after anything nearby. His range seems to be getting bigger and bigger too. So he has... Oh, wait. Power of the Fortune. Okay, so we have a thing, but I could have swore it said we can only control it for 10 minutes, but that's why I was doing this over here, but it looks like it's longer. Well, let's go do some things then. Let's see what we need to do. We need to go find this guy. I need to feed fairs and bring us in. I'm undergone. Oh no, look. Found a burning blade warlock. It's camped within Thunder Ridge to the northwest. Okay, let's go northwest. But we have our training stick, so should we lose our boar? I could have swore it said we only had him for 10 minutes, but okay. Here, sell everything off real quick.
What do you need?
Sell that. Sell that. Alright.
For the Horde.
Need to go to the northwest. Means we should probably go west first and then. Because north is over, straight north is over. Go to the west and then north. Probably where we're looking for this guy at. Where's this guy?
Brawl Hall.
Good friend, blah, blah, blah. Take the requirement letter. Follow the western road. Yeah, that'll take some
Strength.
barons. See, he's a level 7. Technically, we can just walk over to the barons. Then I can show you the temple on the hill at the barons. Let's see if we can. Just before we get in trouble, our guy will disappear on us. Ah, see. Ah, damn, dude. Why are you starting fights? Are you gonna start fights the whole way? We're just walking over to the barons. Let's walk up this way. Oh, can't. You're gonna attack that guy, aren't you? Keep you on the edge. Up. Did I lose you? He is no longer a pet. Okay, we're almost at the barons. We'll make the barons our new home. Wait, no, that's not the barons. That's just the bridge. Still have to go down and to the left to get. So we'll make the barons our new central spot. Sure, we can get here without being attacked. We're still good. Monsters. Dooby 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 doos. Before I step off here, level 40. Let's go talk to this guy.
Blood and thunder.
What do you want, pup? I'm not here. I have time for you.
Go forth to victory.
Okay.
For the Horde.
All right. Take the significant letter to a crossroads. Okay, yep.
Dabu.
Gonna make that walk. Let's take a look at what the features are here. They're 12s. I have to avoid creatures. What we need to do is we need to get, I believe the Barrens is like here. Correctly. Let's keep on the road. Sorry, the crossroads. We're in the Barren. Going to the crossroads. We make it there without any trouble. We do all our level ups from there. 14. Jeez. I have to avoid it. Maybe in over our head here. Let's see. I think we have to go back and practice on 2 more boars. It's only a 3. Okay, we'll do it. We have to practice on 2 more boars before we get a full dowsing run thingy. But let's get to the Barrens. Oh, puffed of smoke there. Must be going the right way. Oh, nope, that's just something on fire. Remember adventuring over here. Yeah, we'll get into it. Have to go and kill zebras type animals. I remember it's one of the quests. We got to make it. We can make it. We can do it. All right, crossroads to the left. Pay no attention to me. Just walking back. Just walking over here, not doing nothing. Doing the long run to Thunder Bluff. Yeah, that's a long one too. My goal is to get bigger bags, and I'm gonna have to generate some cash. We have made it to the Barrens. Thunder Bluff is a whole nother thing. Made it to the crossroads. Hi, we're home. the innkeeper. Check in with him.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Okay, but he has no back. Go and get
Go in
things done we're supposed to get done.
Thrall Hall.
Shipment of silver, blah blah blah. What? Hunt raptors in the barrens. We'll add that to our list for now.
To victory.
Let's see, sell
Hello, man.
hot spices, upper rod, bags.
Spirits be with you, man.
You got it.
I'm listening. Beware
Yeah.
the living.
Craft potions or programs. But you will surely replace. Yep,
Our time will come.
take it. I'm going to accept every single quest, so
Dark
that's
lady.
just something you guys are going to have to get used to, because eventually I want to be able to see if this guy will let me fly.
Some.
Need a ride? Oh, we can. We can fly to Ogremar. Woot woot.
For the Horde.
Look at us having the ability to go to
How you
Ogremar
doing,
from
Mar?
here. Oh, nuts. Okay. All right.
Okie dokie.
Looking for something special?
Browse your goods. Wow, you got a whole bunch of stuff I can't use. Oh, you. Oh,
May
you're
the
an apprentice.
eternal sun What do you need?
More stuff I can't use.
Go with honor. Thrall Hall.
I think I'm in an area that I'm a little... Ah, wait. Let's see. That gives us 8 more slots. This will give us 10 more slots. Do we have? Yes. Oh, those are for arrows only. It's a quiver. No, we want bags. Bags. Small slot pouch. 8 slots. For 10. It's 8 more slots, though. Eight more slots while we're out collecting stuff is probably not a bad thing. This is a quiver. This is a bag. Oh no, this is an ammo pouch. Oh, this is for the stones. Yeah, don't need that. We have here secure crate, which was a quest item. We have letter. Right click to read it. Merchant doesn't. Merchant, so we can read the letter.
Safe.
Okay, the person has incredible feats of strength or blah, blah. Well, we don't have to run back to Ogremar, so that's good. We can fly over there. We can fly back to here, so that's good. Looks like we can fly for free. Let's make a pick. We got all this all picked up. All that's picked up. Talk to everybody in town. Wait, who's this guy? We do need to go back and current quests. Available quests. We'll grab that.
Farewell.
Oh, ba 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 ba.
Go
Okay.
with honor.
All right.
Strength.
What's this little guy have to say?
I got the best deals anywhere!
Really? But you got no bags. Got no bags.
Hurry back!
I'm not gonna hurry back. Stay away from you.
What can I do for you?
Strength and honor. Strength. What brings you here?
Okay.
Walk with the earth, Mother.
Why are you telling your mother to walk with the earth? Don't overgive impulse, blah blah. Okay.
Ancestors watch over you.
What you looking for?
You sell bags. You buy a 5-slotted bag. And it's it's same prices. Go ahead and grab a 5 one for now. That'll give us at least 6 more slots. In fact, we could probably buy Truro. It's over here. But the quest items and that one. And our magic pumpkin stick. Back. Yep, okay. Our backpack is for crap we get on the road.
Lita.
Hail.
You need a new shirt? No. Thanks though.
Go in peace.
Leave in pieces.
What can I help you with?
Okay, nope, don't need any of that.
Go forth to victory.
Alright, let's look at our list. Okay, and ratchet. Select peaks. You have to tame the doors complete. Is a normal skill bubble off. Taming rod. I guess we have to do 3 of them. Then return. Okay, well we did. So we actually just need back to him. Here is I think the walk from Ogremar to there is shorter than the walk from here to there. Yeah. And we get a chance to look up. Actually, let me take it out. Up there for a second, see if they left it or replaced it. Looks like they replaced it with. Oh, I'm not strong enough to go out there yet. Shouldn't do that. Let's go and get that turned in. Since we have 31 minutes, we can't go back to... Ooh. Oh, fly.
Loktar.
I need a ride to Ogama. Oh, it is. It is. It does cost money. Oh, well.
For the Horde.
I'm gonna have to walk, so... And there's boars up by Ogremar, so grab a boar there. Back down. Party options, nope. Go look around. It's pretty. Okay, so we have our whole bag open now for collecting stuff. These are things that we need. These are quest items. I forgot that he goes up and around. Plenty of arrows. Flap. Let's see what those packages are. Arriving today, survey says. Out for delivery. So, nope, not close yet. Okay. Alrighty then. That's right, I walked right off the cliff. Fours down there were sevens, so if we grab one from up here, they might be a little bit higher. But it'll be fun. Look at these guys.
It's too far away.
Oh, okay, well, guess not. Invalid target, you have to do the black bolt. It's fine. What about the bunny? Can we charm a bunny? Have an evil bunny? There'd be some fun in that, right? So we'll walk back down there. We'll stop in with him, see if charming the one was enough. I'm hoping it was. Doing the long run to Thunderbluff. No, to Crossroads. But now we know we can fly there. So because I forgot to Hearthstone to Crossroads, which I should have done. We have some stuff to finish in Obermar anyway, so we'll finish that and fly over to Crossroads. But I need to get strong enough to where I can get a hyena as a pet. That's what I used to have, and he was really, really good. Spend a lot of time running. Serpentine. Okay. We are back.
What do you need?
All right. Taming the beast.
May your blades never dull.
Good. All right.
For the Horde.
Well, I believe you're ready for your next task, yes?
Strength.
And a fort against the rivals. Next task requires that you turn from the land. We'll find the next creature in the waters off the coast. Spirited crab called the surf crawler. It's the taming rod and that. Okay. Let's tame a surf crawler.
May your blades never dull.
I guess you get 3 tries for each one. That's basically what. You can't do it in 3 tries, and you have to go back and go, I'm a loser. Do it. Alrighty, walked around the serpents. Oh, crabby, crabby, crabbies. Well, there's one.
I'm out of range.
What a pain. Nobody invited you to my party. I was asked the little crab. You could have left well enough alone, but no. You had to come and cause trouble. Now the little crabby is gone. There he is. What is going on? You want it? I don't think so. That is the correct one, right? Crossroads. And the beast. Tame surf crawler. Surf crawler. Does he have to be out of water? Tame crawler. How close do I have to be to? Okay. I'm right on top of it. I have to be in my other bag? Okay, I guess that's just not the right kind of surf crawl. to look for another planet. Invalid target. Okay, that's the wrong kind of surf crawler. Okay. Apparently we need just a regular surf crawler, I guess. No, that's the wrong kind. Okay, let's go underwater, see if we can find the right kind. Let's see. Guys are not crawlers. Tag that guy and try. It says it's an invalid target. Use a tame rod, surf crawler. Practice your skills. Okay, there must be a different kind of surf crawler. Turn from the land. You're in the waters off the coast. Here at the Echo Isles. Oh, way down there. Oh, I'm in the way in the wrong place. It's the ones that are way down there in the south. Why would they send us? Oh God, there's a lot of running. Oh, by the way, run back down there. Oh, by the way, go back over there. By the way, I know you're supposed to be, your next thing's over here, but we need you to run all the way back down there again. Did we mention you need to walk all the way back down to the bottom of the map again? Like, yeah, you kind of mentioned it. You also failed to mention the fact that there's all the bad guys are in between us. Gotta get to the road. Why did he send us all the way back down to the bottom? Well, here we are running again. Or walking. I wouldn't really... he looks like he's running, but he's not moving fast enough to feel like he's running. I like that when you get to a certain level, some monsters just leave you alone. They're like, ah. I don't feel like fighting today. You go ahead. It's one of the best parts of being a hunter, though, is you get a pet. I guess doing what you need to do is what you do. So. Hi guys. Sorry, just looking for a crawler. I'm not a crawler. I know where the donut store is. Thanks. No, they're the same kind. What the hell? The ones over on the island? That's what it said, was down here. Near the Echo Isles, look for a spirited crab called the Surf Crawler. Use the taming rod on that. Okay, so we're in the Echo Isles. Okay, there's a surf crawler. Without anything else, we can do that guy, because that guy's going to attack us. You, buddy. You're mine. Come on. Look at that. We have accomplished our goal. Dun dun dun. There's a ticker on this aisle. Let's get him. Get him, buddy. Go get him, buddy. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna say, you are gonna attack. Okay. Skinning's another art we should learn. Okay, so we should head back up that way. Since we have to go back to this guy, so he's going to send us to tame other things. Okay. Let the crabby guy hang out with us. So then we need to go back. It's an interesting question. Can the crab go further away from the water, or does he die? Does he attack things like the other one did? Apparently we've learned a little more control. I'm sure he's going to attack the scorpion, but get too close to him. Good if we could see the timer on him. Let's see if he'll attack things on back too close. Lots of running back and forth.
Jacket back says, how is the leveling going so far?
Well, we're at level 10. This thing's gonna get attacked by her. Aren't you glad you attacked my crab, you little scorpion? Gonna go down here, he's gonna go, why'd you bring him in here? You didn't need to bring him in here. Unless he runs off before we get there.
Loktar. Be safe.
Okay, you need to practice order. Yeah, we did that. Yes, I have.
Go forth to victory.
Today you have done well. Okay.
Strength.
Find a creature you need to tame. Armored scorpion. Where is this one? Some far off land? You run an armored scorpion, practice your skills and return to Razor following your cast.
Go forth to victory.
So the armored scorpioid. Which is probably not going to be the one right outside the gate here. There were a bunch of them here, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to be the ones we need. Flattered. Armored. Taming rod on an armored scorpion. Final creature you need to tame. I was going to wait. Yeah, I guess we just need to find them. That one is us. Nope. So maybe they're over this way on that side. Let's take a look at what they are on that side. Because there were some over here. Just don't remember what kind they were. Boom, 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 boom. Looking for scorpion. Might be the ones up by Ogre. Last 10 minutes, I was wondering what is ticking. Oh, is he making clicking noises? Armors, okay, we're in the right area. There's a dead one. Got very lucky. It's weird because I can't hear him ticking in my headphones. Okay, there's one. Can I? Interesting.
I need to get closer.
Okay, come on. Apparently I can't do it with only having a pet. Apparently we're having a fight right now. Apparently I have to wait for this pet to die. And he's gone. Okay, now we can go. Okay. Come on. Grab him. You can do it. There, now he loves me. Coming? Alright. Go talk to the guy. Just drop in. It'll be fine. It won't mind. We are back.
What do you need? Be safe.
Okay, where are you at? Came
For
Scorpion.
the
Yep, he's
Horde.
standing right there. Okay, you have learned all I can teach you. Time for you to take your own and learn here. Choose a pet of your own. There you are. Okay.
May your blades never dull.
We're now at level 11. Training the beast. Travel to Ogormar. There you must speak with one of the most reserved beard hunters. Give you the ability to train your new pet. You will find him near the Hall of the Brave. Okay.
Go forth to victory.
I think that takes care of everything down here except for what's his name's hand thing. This one, the claw. Claw to running. Just says that it's says camp within the Thunder Ridge in the northwest. Okay. So we need to go to Thunder Ridge. Our scorpion's gonna disappear probably. Let's see. In Thunder Ridge. Northwest. This would probably be Thunder Ridge over there. Northwest. Yeah, it'd have to be up this area. Go up through the top, since we gotta go to Overmart anyway. Got to finally get some time off work. School this summer. What made you choose Horde? I've been Horde since Horde was created. That's what made me choose Horde. I chose Horde when Warcraft 1 came out. I chose Horde when we were making other games. I have always been for the Horde. In fact, that reminds me. Our hour up? This again? Yeah, I should probably let someone else try. Our For the Horde should work now. I think our hour is up. If I click on it, it'll... New for the horde call out. So you have to do it through channel points. If you click on channel points and then scroll down, there'll be a for the horde button. And then it will throw a little face up on the screen and scream for the horde. I made some artwork for it last
For
time.
the horde!
There you go. A little small, but I'll make it bigger. So we'll make it bigger going forward. I have 2 more to add that you guys requested. One was for the horde. Then there's victory, which is a human yell, and then an honorable death. So I've made all of them. The other 2 still need to be put in. I'm using the pricing that you guys suggested because I don't know how the channel point stuff works because it's something I have not played with. And I don't know. Basically, I don't know how many channel points people even get. So the only thing I know is it's last time I checked, it said something about that you get channel points from watching the show. That's all I know. Know nothing else about it. See, that's an 8. I think he'll leave him alone. He will. Or Scorpion leave him alone? Maybe. Where we're trying to go. Thunder Ridge. That's where we are trying to get to. And yes, I have a tendency
Master
to just
Sprite
drop
says
down
you price it according to how often you'd be okay with us using it.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is there's a bunch of timers and stuff on it too that I have to figure out. Because there are times when I think it's appropriate. There's other times when it probably isn't, but we'll work all that out. On the entrance to a ridge, or we have to drop down into it. Probably just drop down into it. Then we will know how to get out, but we have to go over this way. Scorpion on scorpion action. Here we go. At least our scorpion feels like we have some. It was a good pet. What is down here? Somebody's little tent. There's nobody there. Scorpion's definitely staying with us longer. We are level 11. Well, that's right. Those guys throw lightning bolts, don't they? Okay, that looks like the entrance that we're trying to get to. Tokrin's farm. Hello and welcome to Tokrin's farm.
What can I do for you?
Please can you help me? My son, 14 days ago, as strong as he was. If you find him, bring him back. Okay.
May your blades never dull.
Grab everything. Take them all. Alright, so the entrance to Thunder Bluff should be down here. We should figure out how many points. Yeah, I don't know how many are made per stream either, so... It's in this building. Nobody. Let's go into here. We will lose our scorpion. He's been with us a long time. I'm surprised he hasn't vanished. Now he's gone. See, you can't dodge that. It's not fair. You should be able to dodge that. Picking things up.
I need a target.
No, I didn't realize you killed him. Sorry. Well, that's tricky.
I can't concentrate.
How can he shoot us through solid ground? That makes no sense. Come over here to get someone's hand. Wow. Do nothing with that. sure which way to go here. Might be a circle.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Ah. What are you doing there, dude?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think it's going to be a little harder killing level 11. Oh wait, but we're on 11. Yes, okay, I wasn't paying attention what the other ones were. It's on the ground. Okay. What's that? Now we're gonna get killed by this thing if we
That's still recharging.
It's just a skeleton. hiding behind the body of his friend. It's not helping me much. You would think it would. Okay, well, now I know what I'm after. I'm after that box. And that guy is sitting there waiting for me to take it so that he can grab it. Thinks I didn't see him there, but I did see him there.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't know if you saw him, but he's hiding in one of the alcoves back there. Try to do is sneak past. See if I can grab it. That thing's busy. Assuming this is where the claw thing is we're supposed to be getting. Apparently not. Okay, nope. We've cleared on this side. Okay. So we can done. Now it's done. Guess they're all starting to come back to life now. Obviously, I need to come down here. Oh, I don't have to fight everybody. I don't want to fight everybody. We have to fight you. I'm gonna die. Okay, run away. Run away far enough to where we can eat an apple. And we're not going to be able to do that because This guy's gonna chase us. Squat, eat apple. Those are level 10 or 12s. We're screwed. Here's a silver bar. That's got to be worth some cash. But what we were here for is camped within the thunder. Yeah, so that's where the camp is. We're not high enough level to go in there and take it. So, because those are all 12s and 11s. Not ready for that yet. Bring signs of God's fate to mission. Mr. Razormar. He was a stubborn. Oh, this is a stubborn kid. If you can't find him, at least bring me his sign, his fate. Just for no time to go angry, storm off. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do about these guys. I'm gonna get attacked by everybody.
Master Sprite says you can get a boar from the earlier areas. They come with charge, and they eat anything.
I thought I had to learn. I don't have a boar grabber anymore. I don't have the lure anymore. I had to go get it from the other guy. So these guys are 12s. And 9. And 11. This guy that was over here, I believe, 10. He's up there. It is copper vein. This guy's a 9. I think we can take him, but I don't know if it's going to draw the rest of them out.
Jacketback says I might have missed it, but what server is this on?
This is the classic server.
It should be a skill in the book now.
Okay, I'll look in the book in a second. But even for level 10, that guy beat me up pretty good. Look in the book. Fishing. Ah.
I need to target something first.
Down here. Monkey. Call pet. Dismiss pet. Okay. And now it's... I wonder, can I tame one of these guys? Probably not. They're way too big. Would be funny. All right, so we know where that is, which means we can drop down into it. So if we look here on the map, we can kind of triangulate where we can drop down into this once we get another pet. Let's go grab another pet. Now, what I want to do, let's see if we can get past these guys. Will these guys leave us alone for the most part? Kind of cool if they did. Once we keep to the sides, will they leave us alone? We leave them alone, they leave us alone. That seems like fair to me. What do you think? No, apparently not. Well, let's see if we can get all of them riled up. This one's dead, so we should be okay with these. Be sure this is the way out. No, that's not what that is. Oh, this is a dead end. This ain't good. Okay, so this was a dead end. To the left. Came in from the right, so... Ah. Would be funny if we're going back in, wouldn't it? Don't want to go back in, want to go out. Oh yeah, because this is where we drop down. So yeah, this is the entrance. What I want to try to do is go over just to the Barrens for a minute, because the bridge is right, should be right here. And try to get a hyena. Now, we're high enough level that we should be able to. A hyena will be much better than one of these guys here. Won't waste it. Because a hyena is what I want to have for the rest of the time anyway, so. We'll run over there. Ah, dang it. Everywhere we go. Just swim. Get a gator. Crocodile. Alrighty, I am looking for critter. If I remember correctly, they're over off to the right down here. If that is the only goal I make today, that's okay. We've done all of our training for all these guys. We'll get to the zebras later. At one point, I remember I had a white tiger too, but it didn't. I don't know. It didn't work out. Hyena. I kept going back to the hyena. I had a gorilla once, and you have to feed that damn thing so many freaking bananas. It was crazy. I'm gonna turn. I just want to look. Okay. Yeah, I think it's up where that first tunnel is. Or not tunnel, first tower is. Go to the right. All right, let's look for hyena. Pretty sure you go to this tower and then to the right. Right. Get him, we'll be all good to go. All right. That canyon up there. That's where they're at. Now there's white tigers up to the right. Avoid the other guys, but I seem to remember them being in this area. Is that, you know, that's a savannah tiger. Not good. So I remember I really wanted the white tiger at one point. There was a white tiger. Go up here and down and see. Okay, that is the tiger side. What is he doing up here? Really? You're trying to stop me from climbing the hill? Alright, well, on the side. That. Bigger. Tigers. I guess I could grab a tiger for now until we find a hyena. We could try to tame it. Be fun. We should try it, right? Bam! Let's see if it kills us. It's trying. It's trying. And we got him. We got a tiger. And we can go back. Now this one should not disappear. This one should stay with us. He's very unhappy at the moment. Damage, losing loyal. Okay, how do I make him happy? Let's see. Will he eat a squashed rabbit carcass? Oh. How do you make this guy happy? Let's see. Stay. Orders pet to stay. Follow. Attack. Passive. Offensive. Okay, well. I'm not sure how to make him happy. Sorry, he didn't come with instructions. Yeah, but what do you feed him? Does he eat apples? Hey, dude, want an apple? Want a fish? What do I feed him? Okay, I can't put that in there. Echo, when my character would yell, love me, trying to tame a pet. I'm not seeing how to feed this guy. This? Nope. Nope, nope, that's not how you feed him. How do I feed him? Pick him and put shade to me? Ah. No, that's me eating. That's not him eating. I don't know how to feed my pet. I used to know how to feed pets. I guess he's just gonna have to be unhappy. I did drag some meat on it. I grabbed this, some tough jerky, picked it up, dragged it onto him. Doesn't
I
do
can't
anything.
equip that.
Yep. Right click pet plate. Ah. Interact. Rename, dismiss, abandon. There's nothing about feeding. Maybe I can't feed this one. Icon's fine. Okay, well, I'm not going to name them if I can't feed them. You should be able to feed Pat in your spellbook. Okay. Spellbook. Let me bring this down here. Circ, find, blah, blah, blah. All pet, dismiss pet, tame pet, aspect of the movie. There's no feed pet. There's call pet. I'm seeing nothing that says feed pet. Apparently I can't feed this one. So he's just going to have to remain unhappy, or I haven't learned it yet, which is highly possible. We need to go back over and drop down into that area where we still have him. Oh, biscuit. Is there a quest to learn how to feed? I don't know. I didn't see one. Might be. So we got lowest. Lost but not forgotten. Bring the kid. Hidden enemies. Lieutenants and Sophia. That one's done. Collect breaks and sevens. Crossroads. Cotton pools. Spores. Training the beast. Speak with Orin and Ogrimmar. Have the power to pet. So apparently I need to go to Ogrimmar. Apparently I need training lessons. I guess I should get there before he dies. Apparently I got a pet way too soon. One thing I did just remember is I can hit numlock and he'll just keep walking forward. So I don't have to keep my finger pressed on W. I do not have that skill yet. I must go to the Hall of the Brave. And then I will learn how to feed my tiger some biscuits. And then I will name my tiger Timmy. That will be his name. And people will say, who is that? And I will say, that's Timmy the tiger. Well, there's a quest for me to go and get advanced training in Ogrimmar, and I never did it. So I'm going to go do that real quick. And then get him fed. He dog paddles. He runs on the ground. Runs on the ground in the water. Don't do it. Shake it off. I forgot that there was that other door, the other entrance into the other gate. This way. Leave it alone. Leave that one alone too. And we're gonna lose Timmy, aren't we? Yeah. Can't run away from him. Just gonna stay there and die. Okay, well. Apparently we can revive him. It says he's still there. But we need to feed him too, so let's go get the training. And we'll come back. At least now we know we can train Timmy the Tiger. I should have put him on passive. Goes down here. If you thought he was unhappy before, he's real unhappy now. Because he's dead. Can I bring him back to life? Follow, stay, back, aggressive, defensive. Okay, so we have to go into the Hall of... Hall of the Brave. Okay, Hall of the Brave. Why is this not lighting up with names? Sees wisdom, strength. Valley of Honor, that's what the that's if I remember. We have to go through the dregs. Apparently, I need to learn how to feed him. I also need to learn how to bring him back. Resurrect him. Okay, so wish I could zoom in on this. Can over here, but not get to light anything up. Okay. It's been way too long since I played this game, and remembering where everything is not working. Hey, I actually found it the first time. You have a big old question mark on you.
McGraw,
Battle, blah, blah,
may your blades never dull. Be safe.
Yeah, who am I looking for?
Strength.
Hell. I am in the Hall of the Brave. I am looking for... Oh, he's near the Hall of the Brave. He's not in the Hall. His name is Cormac. Take a quick look just in case he's in. Oh. And then I walk out the door and I yell, Cormac!
Yugal 87 says, hello, Yearjoy, my old friend. I've come to tell you time's up again.
Well, you're just gonna have to wait. I need to find Omar. So I can save my tiger. It's a grunt. Here. Oh, it's like I just passed through myself. Arrow. And this said it was near the Hall of the Brave. And sore. Been there alone, buddy? Yeah, you're here alone. Your name does not match the name of the man we are looking for. Here. Nope, he's not here. Okay. Hall of the Brave, you said close by. There's no way into this building. Yeah, into that building. That's just a grunt. Area travel to Overmore, you must speak with. He is near the Hall of the Brave. That's the mining guy. That's a bonfire. That's a grunt. Machine shop. Machine shop doesn't seem to work. Rocks it. Thund. You know, when Thund was a little boy, his brother used to make fun. He used to go, "Hey, Thund." Brr. Okay, so small. We are looking for Omak. You look like an Omak. You're not. You're just. Yeah. not Omak. Not Omak. Ormak, where are you? Been caught on doors. I like it. World of WarCraft, that's it. Oh, it's the guy up at the... I thought it was a different guy than this guy up here, which is that trainer. This... Oh, that's not him.
Hello, man.
Yeah, there's no... This isn't the guy.
I'll be seeing ya.
Irima.
It's just regular hunter stuff. It's not pet stuff.
Spirits be with you.
What you want?
Somebody's at my front door. Oh, it's a delivery box. I'll be right back. Drop it all over the place. All right, so Chomp solar panel is here.
Be
Yeah,
seeing
but
ya.
there he is. I
Blood
could have swore
and
he was not. I
thunder.
could have swore he was not there a minute ago. Hunter will speak again at a later date.
Go forth to victory.
All right, so let's look at our book. Look under the pet stuff. Retrieve pet, or revive pet, tame beast. Feed! We can now feed him, which means we should go revive him. It's in this. Okay. Let's go. Let's go get him back. Now that we can feed him. Okay, let's go get our Tigger. We're gonna call him Timmy the Tigger. Having that solar panel is really cool. I'm glad that solar panel came today because it wasn't supposed to be here till next week. Sometimes I get surprised and I get things early. It's a good thing. Don't get caught on the mailbox. Okay. Probably sell off a lot of this stuff to this area. I have quite a few bags, but that's okay too. Clear them out and then go get our tiger and then we'll end for the day. We will have to keep meat for the tiger because I'm assuming the tiger needs a lot of foods. Okay, let's see if this is a place where we can sell stuff. It is. Get some stuff. Yeah, it's a vendor. All right. Dump it. Put the apples over here. That will get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not sure we got more tornado of tiger. Can I use it? Tiger. Sell a block of silver for your silver. Broken spear. Rabbit carcasses. Scorpion things. These. Okay, small leather collar. I don't know if I can I put that on the pet? I don't know. I'll save it and see if we can. Everything in there will be for the pet. This is what we're putting for the pet. Green bag means pet. And that is a 7. Yeah, we don't need that. Save the fish for the pet. Spider legs. Nope. This thing's worth a lot. Put it up here for now. And we'll just. All right. So it's good. Let's go get Timmy the Tiger. The gate. Actually, we can go out from the upper side here, can't we? And come around to where he's at. Oh wait, nope. We're not on the right level. It's up there. We have to go out the front gate and then run over to where he's at. We're coming, Timmy. We're coming to get you. I'm sorry I left you to die. What's up here? I did not. Well, I kind of did mean to die, but that's a little shit. The point is, I'm coming back to save you. I didn't get the training I needed beforehand, and now I have it. So, while we're walking, let's do this. We're going to put your stuff. We're going to put feed you on the line over here. Oh, I can't. Okay. Revive. Okay. That, why can't I put those on? Well, that sucks. Okay, well, maybe he has to be alive. We need to go find him, I guess. He's down along the coast. Back off, dude. The scorpion can both screw off. Pretty sure he was down by this area down here. But I don't want to draw in a lot of critters. I'm pretty sure he was right in this area over here. Fortunately, it doesn't give me a dot to locate him. Oh. Pretty sure he was around here. Because we passed that. And crocodiles.
That's still recharging.
This guy's kicking my ass. Gotta run away from him. Now I'm dead. Okay, things we've learned. Can't walk along the coast on the river because the crocodiles are high-level attack crocodiles. I wish we could find... Is there a locator? Aggressive, defensive, stay. Follow. Back. Trying to see if I could locate him while I'm in ghost form here. No. I could have swore he was right here. I didn't think it was this far away that we left him. Let's see. Revive your pet. Return to life with 15% of its health. Okay. But where is there a locate? That's the alligator we killed before. I could have swore he was right here. Maybe he's here. Oh, there he is. Okay, we got a gray dot. This guy's yellow, right? Yeah, this guy's harmless. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's get rid of him. All right, just over this hill. Do I have to worry about? Nope. There he is. How close do we have to be and to bring him back? Is there another guy? All right, open the book. Walk up to him. Revive pet. and feed pet. Feed pet again. Okay. Let's go this way. No fighting. Don't be aggressive. Be passive right now. Bring him over here. He seems happy now. He's content. I guess that's all we can really ask for, right? Content is better than pissed. Take a look down here, see where we're at in regards to. Go. Okay, that's the entrance. Where we need to go is over here, and then we'll save and go out. So we'll return to tomorrow. Should be right about here. Yep. All right, so we have our beast back. I'm going to rename him. Okay, we'll just have to call him Timmy Tiger. We accept Timmy Tiger. Name your pet. Yes. Timmy Tiger. That is his. Tomorrow we will drop down into there. Me and Timmy the Tiger will take care of business. All right. So hopefully everything that was supposed to be delivered should have been. So it should have been that. Yeah, I think we're all good. No. Interesting. Okay. Yep. All right. So we got his solar panel. We got his wires, some of his wires. We have a couple more wires still to go, and then we'll be all set. We can build his whole system. All right. Let's see. I should leave them in town, though. No, this is fine. We're going to come right back here tomorrow. Exit game. Macros. I should make macros for feeding him. You do that. First you do this.
I don't have a target.
No, you don't. I'll have to learn how to make macros. I don't think I've ever used macros before, but we can make one for feeding him. That's actually a good idea. Revive them anywhere. Apparently you can't revive them anywhere. You have to be on top of them. Because I tried to revive it when I was in town and it wouldn't do it. Either that or he got revived and he instantly got killed because he only had 15% of life. But he's unhappy again. Yeah, he's going to be an eater. Look at that. He's already unhappy. I'm going to have to keep so much chuff. I think that's why I got the hyenas. Because the hyenas, you don't have to feed that much. Because they eat anything. They eat like scraps off the ground. So let's quit out of this here. I got distracted. Exit. So I'm going to have to feed him a piece of meat. Then we're going to have to go and attack those guys down there. Oh, you. Every pet has a loyalty levels, and at lower levels, They always get hungry. Well, the worst one is before I got the hyena. The hyena was awesome, and I'm gonna get another one. For this character, I got a gorilla, thinking, "Oh, that's cool. A gorilla would be cool," but they only eat bananas, and getting bananas was a huge pain. Having bananas all the time was just not good. Too bad they couldn't eat the dead animals. Kind of like the skin skinning worms. Yeah, or even carnivores. Just make them. They're supposed to be carnivores. Why don't they eat? If you're hungry, eat the pets. Well, let's take that off. I have to find a better solution than that. Oh, not really happy with that. Oh well. Alrighty, let's go here for a second. There's my solar panel. It's one of those shadow flex panels, so if any shade gets on it, it'll still work.
Yugal 87 says, hydrate early, hydrate often.
Yeah, that kind of is the plan. All right, let's go over here. Have our timer.
Get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles, dear yearlings.
Finish that. Finish that. I got myself the silliest thing, and I think I've showed you guys before. It is a self-stirring cup. There's a little thing in it that spins around and will stir your cup for you, stir your coffee for you. It's amazing. I love this thing. And yes, I'm lazy about stirring cups. No, because I put like cinnamon and all kinds of stuff in my coffee in the morning. And it's just easier to let that thing stir than to keep stirring it.
Swarm 3513 says, my tables are ready.
All right then, so let's go over to the bar then. Logo off. Set the timers in a little awkward position. That's okay, it's fixable. Go. All righty, I'll get my list up so I can see the answers and see what questions were actually brought because I haven't seen them yet today. All right. And I said, oh, we're not too late. We're fine. But we have a pet. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of beef jerky and keep it. I think I'm gonna keep the green bag as everything for the pet. That way I remember to stock it
Minimum
whenever we go to
says,
town.
don't forget to hydrate.
I just did. All right. Number 1. 2 mothers and 2 daughters spend the day baking, but only 3 people are baking cakes. How is it possible? This is the same. Yeah, This is the same question of the three guys in the car. Yeah. All right, you're right. The Bakers are grandmother, daughter, and granddaughter. So you guys get that one. And I think that the repeat checker didn't count it as a repeat because it wasn't about men's. It's about girls. Men's and ladies. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Number 2. The house is possessed, and there's a ghost in the kitchen. The ghost of cakes past. There's the one with the. There's three. There's two sons and two dads in the car, but there's only three people in the car. How is that possible? So you can see it's the same question, just worded with females instead of males. Number 2, who was the British monarch at the time of the abdication crisis? Who was the British monarch at the time of the abdication crisis? Jimmy Carr, really? We do have a correct answer on the board. It was Edward the Eighth. The abdication crisis, I believe, was the one where the king left or abdicated the throne and then moved to San Diego with some lady. I think that's the one. If I'm thinking of the right one. So I remember that they moved to, or were living at Coronado in San Diego at one point. Mm. The keyboard's not working. Edward the Eighth was the British monarch during the abdication crisis of 1936. He famously abdicated the throne in December of 1936 so that he could marry the American divorcee Wallace Simpson, which led to his young brother taking the throne as George the Sixth. Yeah, so it's the whole Wallace Simpson thing. He fell in love and gave up the throne for her. They moved to San Diego. They lived in the Hotel Coronado for a while, so remember that part because when I stayed at the Coronado once, they have a bunch of pictures of them up on the walls. Clark Kent II. If we're gonna pick a comedian, it would have to be Eddie Izzard's amazing. Yeah. Cake or Death. Dress to Kill is probably one of the most perfect stand-up routines there is, or not routines, but performance. If you have not seen Eddie Izzard's Dress to Kill, you need to see it. It's very funny. Cake or Death. Oh, I forgot to give you guys your soda. There you go. Number 3. Which country is known as the land of the long white cloud? We do have the correct answer on the board. Which country is known as the land of the long white cloud? New Zealand. I'm assuming that because of the trade winds, the way the trade winds probably work, the whole island of New Zealand just gets a long cloud along it. West Taiwan. All right. Number 4, I believe. I have keys, but no locks. I have space, but no room. You can enter, but you cannot go outside. What am I? You do have a correct answer on the board. I am a keyboard. You know, we're living it up at the Hotel California. So the camera broke? Oh, did it? Where is the camera? There it is. I don't know why it got or how it got turned off. I guess it just turned itself off. It is now broke. Was it off earlier too? Or just since we've been here? Has it only been off since we got into the bar? Or was it off while we were playing too? Okay. Number 5. Why did the music teacher need a ladder? Why did the music teacher need a ladder? We do have a correct answer. Why did the music teacher need a ladder? To reach the high notes. To reach the high notes. You are correct. Number 6. Oh, we have zombies coming in less than a minute. Because she had high notes. Mm-hmm. Okay, zombies, where you at? They're coming. I forgot to put the sun's music back on. Okay, there we go.
For the Horde!
Swarm 3000 2513 says, woo that smell, can't you sell that smell?
Yeah, the smell gets around you. Whiskey bottles. Oak tree, you're in my way. Too much rare and too much smoke. I'm pretty sure some of those lyrics I can't say on this show, so that's why I keep pausing. Don't want to get the powers that be mad. You guys keep kicking off lyrics in my head, which is hilarious.
Brains.
Brains. That's all they want. Just want some brains. All right. Number 6. In a viral 2011 YouTube video, what crazy nasty animal doesn't care? Sneedling, you are correct. In a viral 2011 YouTube video, what crazy nasty animal doesn't care? The honey badger. Honey badger doesn't care. Look at you guys getting your first 6-pack. So proud of you. You know the badger's name? Really? That's funny. I didn't realize the badger had a name, but okay. I faintly remember something about a honey badger. And he doesn't care, but I don't remember it just offhand. I think this next one we had literally last week. Which shoe did Cinderella leave behind at the ball? The glass one. It was, in fact, the left slipper, apparently. Because it was left. A gifted one. In the original story, before Disney got hold of it, one of the sisters was cutting off her toes to try to get the slipper to fit. Number 8. What is the chemical symbol for gold? What is the chemical symbol for gold? Well, the Brothers Grimm tales are the originals, yeah, and they are something else. The correct answer is in fact AU. So I need no name. You are correct. You were the first to be correct. Here is your soda. Alrighty, number 9. What becomes more obvious the more it is hidden? What becomes more obvious the more it is hidden? Hey everybody, Sparta's back. What becomes more obvious the more it is hidden? Time is up. What becomes more obvious the more it is hidden? A lie. Why am I giving you guys a soda? You don't get a soda for that. I get a soda for that. Whatever's in your Speedos is us. Bryson, why are you saying hey? As in, hey, how are you? Hi, welcome. All right. Number 10. Who famously crossed the Alps with elephants on the way to war with the Romans? You have a correct answer on the board. Who famously crossed the Alps with elephants on the way to war with the Romans? Hannibal. I think the elephants are dead giveaway on that one. They all rode on the back of Maliv's aunt. Number 11. What kinds of horses only come out after the sun sets? Bryson, you are correct. Nightmares is the correct answer. Number 12. Have you heard about the available broken guitar? Have you heard about the available broken guitar? You do have a correct answer, or an answer I'm accepting is correct, because you both are correct. Have you heard about the available broken guitar? It's on sale with no strings attached. It's stringless and soggy. Interesting. Number 13. What's a spreadsheet's favorite hobby? What is a spreadsheet's favorite hobby? What is a spreadsheet's favorite hobby? Time is up. What is a spreadsheet's favorite hobby? Table tennis. Table tennis. I've had that happen quite a bit. That's why I save often. Which that's the worst thing. Working on a table for like ever. And
Bugle
then
87 says, ha ha, so funny I forgot to laugh.
Okay, well, when you remember, let us know. Alrighty. Number 14. What type of footwear do frogs prefer? What kind of footwear do frogs prefer? We do have a correct answer on the board. What type of footwear do frogs prefer? They go for open-toed sandals. Open-toed sandals. Current score is 12-2. Number 15. How many eyes does a bee have? How many eyes does a bee have? One thousand. None. B-E-E, no eyes. Two. 5. We have a correct number on the board. How many eyes does a bee have? It has 5. 5 eyes. All right, next question. Number 16. Why do football players date smart women? Why do football players date smart women? Take a look at the switches. It is much bigger a switch than I expected. The box is much bigger than I expected for a switch. Let's see. 4, and then in my eye, if someone in the family has been able to tax, smart women know when to pass. Yeah, this switch is huge. This is the power switch. So it's already built in with all the stuff for the solar panel connections. Time is up. Okay. Why do football players, let me give myself my can first. Why do football players date smart women? Because opposites attract. As an ex-football player from high school, I'm offended by that joke. Not much though. Yep. Way too true. So basically this switch here goes between the solar panels and the charge controller. so you can turn them off. Because solar panels, believe it or not, if you grab hold of the ends and they're raw wires, you can get electrocuted by them. Remember that it is actual power. So, but that is the switch. So I need to. Yeah, that's a big old switch. Oh, we went all the way through that. Yep. That is the circuit breaker for the power for the solar power panels. Awesome. That should be fun. I don't know if it's unlimited, but at least get to the point to where it's charging it. I think I have everything I need. I think there's only 2 wires I'm missing. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Alrighty. Number 17. Ba, 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 ba. What do Easter chicks have to do before they become hens? What do Easter chicks have to do before they become hens? I'm not running. Okay, I'll start the timer. Sorry about that. Even when I'm paying attention, I'm not paying attention. Learn to color eggs. I have no idea. Is it the Easter Bunny? We do have the correct answer on the board. What do Easter chicks have to do before they become hens? They have to pass their exams. They have to pass their exams. Data Hensworth. Really? That's interesting. Never heard that one before. Sorry, I'm fighting something here off screen. Oh, damn. Yep, that's not working. Okay. Is it the Easter Bunnies? Number 18. Let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We do have the right number. Ah, Sammy's. This should not be that hard to put in. They are the same, right? They're the same. They are not. Okay, that explains it. Expect something to be the same. It's not the same, and then when it's not the same, it doesn't work. And then when it doesn't work, you go, what the hell? I hate when products keep changing their systems, because it's like, okay, I'm used to the way it worked before, and I have a whole bunch of the adapters for something for before, but all I needed was the handles, And I get the new handles, and the new handles, even though they're the same name and the same model, are completely different and don't use the old pieces. So I'm happy about that. Waiting for zombies to pass. Also notice our counter isn't working today. We've also lost almost half of our subs. That's weird.
Brains.
Maybe that counter's not working either. Who knows? Alrighty. Number 18. What is the best way to enjoy a picnic? What is the best way to enjoy a picnic? You know, Malieve's aunt's probably perfectly fine at a picnic. You take yourself out on a picnic, Swarm? Make a basket of food for one? I've done that. Do you know why? Because I'm worth it. By not doing it during hurricane season. Yeah, that would be a good tip. No picnics during hurricane season. Yeah, I can see that one. Tell annoying found members to wrong location. I go with me, myself, and I. So just the three of you. All right, let me get myself a can. Make sure nobody else actually answered it correctly. Ah, what's the best way to enjoy a picnic? Just take one bite at a time. Just take one bite at a time. All right, number 19. I guess, yeah, I'm assuming that it could be you taking a bite or something taking a bite of you, but you just handle them one bite at a time. So my my first attempt to see how my mosquito traps worked was yesterday, and I went over to Frigg's after because we set them up the other day, and I did not get bit by even a single mosquito. That was awesome. I'm just like, oh my god, I didn't get bit by a mosquito. Where's the table flipping emote? You guys have them. Number 19. Who wrote the Chronicles of Narnia? Who wrote the Chronicles of Narnia? Terry Crews. No, he was the president. Someone. Yeah, it was definitely someone. Who wrote the Chronicles of Narnia? A lion. The author. Wow, Scry. That's pretty good. The author. Or his ghostwriter. I need no name, you are correct. It was in fact C.S. Lewis. Tiny Tina Turner. C.S. Lewis is the correct answer. Much to the happiness of all you. The last question. It's here. That's a... interesting. I thought these kind of questions weren't in the system, but apparently one got through. All right. Number 20. Where did Moses receive the Ten Commandments? Should not have even been in there, but okay. Where did Moses receive the Ten Commandments? On top of the mountain, all covered in cheese. Where he lost his poor meatball? On Mount something. Mount Sinai is correct. I didn't even turn the timer on because technically I was going to give it to you because this question shouldn't have even been in there. But it is Mount Sinai. That concludes today's list. Let's make sure we have the right number here. We do not. No, we do. You guys have 16 and I have 4. No forks today. On the Wizard's Mountain. Way long ago, on the top of Wizard Mountain, a man came down and said to people, "Don't be a dick." And then they all became dicks. Okay, let's see. What? That. Nice call back to Tina Turner, by the way, earlier for it being our album of the day. All right, let's have the Vikings come out. Back to the house. Okay then. It's funny because I was thinking about Edward the Eighth, and who gave up the throne for the woman he loved. Technically, the man could win every argument after that. Anything, it's like, but I gave up the throne for you. I'm pretty sure he could have won every argument after that. Isn't Ted dead? No. Wait a minute. May have him confused. This guy. Alex Winter. Oh, he's still alive. Why did I think he died? Oh, I think it's because Christopher Penn died. Sean Penn's brother, I think. They kind of resemble each other. Yeah, Christopher Penn died. They kind of looked a little alike, but for some reason I always kept confusing them. Yeah. Well, see you all in a week. Have fun, Scry. Or something. Don't think internet will be available that much. But alas, no worries. I go places sometimes without internet too. It does happen. And you know what? You will survive it. Because not all internet is needed. Alright, let's go back to here. How much time do we have? We have 22 minutes. Not a lot. There's a... I'm pretty sure there's a zombie in 11 minutes. Not first time I go there. Oh, cool. At least you're going to have fun. That's all that matters. Vacations can be very, very good for you. I was against them for many, many, many years, as my kids would tell you. And I got over it. They're actually good for you. I think it's because in the early years of Blizzard, every time I took a vacation, they broke something at my office. They didn't mean to. One time I remember I had gone on vacation, and they were supposed to come in and fix one thing on my computers. Because all my computers were for editing and stuff like that, so the IT guys didn't know a whole lot about them. But they saw something that they didn't think looked right on my computer, tried to fix it, and ended up frying 7 hard drives in the computer. It was not fun when I got back and all my work was gone, and my ability to do more work was gone. I was very unhappy, and then that led to IT is no longer allowed to touch my computers rule. I will fix my own computers. And that lasted for about 10 years, and then they started getting guys in that knew how to do editing computers and stuff like that, and that helped out. Well, since we only have 20 minutes really, plus ad breaks, let's do this. Let's go over to the design room. Let's go ahead and open it up. Well, it was one of those things where they did it. Every time they tried to fix one, it fried another one. So it was like the first one, they had taken the hard drive out to fix something. I'm not even sure what. And he set it on, instead of unplugging it and putting it on the side, he just set it on top of the computer. And back then, cases were metal. And he said, and I quote, "Oh, it'll be fine." And that fried that drive immediately because the circuits underneath your hard drive that used to be open, where you could actually see resistors and stuff like that. And it fried it, cooked it up good, you know. It wasn't in one go. It was in like a half-hour period. And it was a cascading thing. So once that one fried, it fried this next one down the line. So then they pulled them out and tried to fix them. And when they turned it back on, a couple more fried. But yeah, It was not a good thing because back then the editing computer had its own very special hard drives that were a special RAID array that had its own. It literally had its own card, all kinds of stuff because you didn't edit like we can now, where you can just edit on any hard drive and it works. You actually had to have a special system, and they were all strung together. So then the last one, when they fried the last four, it was basically you fry one, you fry them all. Yeah, and when I got back, I had no computer. They tried to build me a new one using regular hard drives, not the special hard drives that the system needed. And yeah, it almost made some of my work late. I was not happy about it. They were new at it. It was like 1997, 98, right in that area. Yeah, 97, 98. They meant well. They just did not, they didn't understand the system that I had and that they were working on. So we had to make the rule that if I gave you something to fix on my computer, you only fix that. You do not say, "Oh, we noticed." If you say, "Oh, we noticed," it means that you're going to break my machine. We noticed that this wasn't updated or that this wasn't done. No, don't do that. Just fix what I told you to fix. Too funny. Ah, the good old days. When everything was young. Let's shut this down. Shut up. So I guess what we can do, think here. We have all of our systems set up. We have all of that. Things that we need to do is we need to just start deciding what we're going to do. So everything works. All of our stuff works. Everyone's in the right spot right now. We do have to spread our things out over the world for all the pieces. I may not keep the two fountain theory because looking at it, it just looks odd. But I may move the fountain off to here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So if where's it at? This thing. So I was thinking about this, and I just don't. The more I look at this, the more I hate it. The way this looks. So we're going to take that. We're going to take one of them out. We're going to take this one off. No longer there. We're going to keep the altar. We're going to take this, I think, and move it over here. For now. Yeah, somewhere like over in this area here. There, just there. So the tree is the central thing, and then these. We're going to make this a little bit smaller too, and pull these guys in. So if we go, what I mean by that is this, is if we make this a little thinner. We grab these guys, bring them up and in. These guys like that. That way they grow with the tree. And you're closer to the tree to see what's going on. So that kind of thing, and then have her starting point here. It's a little bit tighter. I think these have to come off one more. So that's a little bit tighter in as opposed to the way it was. Also, we need to even out their sizes. Because right now, that's 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.55. He should be a little bit bigger. She should be 0.5. That way they're all the same size. Okay. This one. This one. Yeah, everyone else is 0.5, so that should fix that. Now, if we... Sorry. Let's clear that, get a new one. Go to our objects and our gods. Yeah. Put everything 5 real quick. I want to see how it looks with her full, each of them fully open. Because we shouldn't be setting them without seeing them as their final product. It's okay if it looks odd when they're not fully put together. It's not okay when it looks odd when they are full. Okay. And Nord. And okay, so now we can look at all of them. Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That just looks odd. I think they just look too big. That's I think these are closer to the right size, but what we're gonna do is let's bring these down to 4. And then think of that as a proper size as opposed to, and then and that's why we should always. spray. Something more like that. We'll fix the background. I need to bring him. Let's see, 4, say 38. A touch smaller. Yeah, same with her. Yeah, she's still a little bit big for 36. Yeah, that's okay. A little bit bigger. Loki's still pretty huge. That's better. We need to do the tree now too. There it was. So we can see what it looks like fully grown. Oh, that should have done something. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that size isn't too bad. And we can draw it into where the fountain is more like here, but a little bit outside the circle. And we can make it to where you have to plant the tree. Originally I was going to plant the tree up here, but it might be better to plant the tree in the middle. So take this altar, bring it down here so that you're doing altar to everybody. We put the tree in the middle like this. In fact, we don't want it to be straight line. Then you and your uncle will plant the tree in the middle there. Grandfather. Take it out, plant it there. And then the roots will grow to each of the statues and then grow towards the real. Here, let's go with good enough. Yeah, something more like that. Hmm. Everybody gets a area in front there. Then once we start artifying, it kind of work. Yeah, we haven't fixed that artwork yet. That's okay. We haven't fixed any of this artwork yet, so. And that way they can walk down to it. Yeah. So, cool. Yeah, so something more like that. That way, sacrifice is going to be made here. The tree is what we're growing to plant here so that it feeds everybody. Something like makes sense. Do have to make more of these kind of pieces here that go off. Something more like that, I think. See what happens when a guy walks around. If it scales way off or what. I think maybe move the bottom ones up by one. No, it looks like it's right because we have two at the top. The matrix is at the top, two at the bottom. Let's see, that is two, right? It's 1, 2, 2. Yeah, so those are correct. Yeah, so that is right. I mean, unless we shorten this and bring everybody up by 1, meaning this, if we go our grid back on now, because he's touching. I don't want them overlapping like that. Well, but the problem is that we set this up to where these would be overlapping if they were on top of it. So it would be one more up. Or these would have to be one more down for it. Still means they overlap. I guess it's okay that they overlap. Those two overlap. Ah. Yeah, I think that's fine. What we do is, okay. So I move these two up. There's a little bit of overlap, but it's not a big deal. I think I'll have to move these guys up 1 as well. And then do it more like that as opposed to maybe. Now let's take okay. Yeah, well, we're all good. That's all we have time for today, so it is done for now. Well, there's not a whole lot of people. Is this week a holiday of some kind? Because there's not a lot of people streaming this week. I've noticed that quite a few times on our. Definitely different. All right, let's go over. Haven't even noticed that. Meeting party. Totally. Let's go here. Or not. Hello? How did that get turned off? Okay, that's the wrong one. Oh, because I'm in the wrong area. That's why. I'm supposed to be over here. I hate when that happens. Okay, well, first things first. Galaxy Queen cosplay comes out of quarantine today. And let's see who we got. Who are our options today? We have Sanctuary, Ezekiel 3, Annie, Ferret Software is in quarantine. That's right, they won yesterday. 3D. Okay. Red Velvet, Energy Personified, Psychohypnotic, Furball Farm, Joe Joy is in quarantine, August Buns, Q Bunny, Mr. Knight, Anna Luther Music, Gaming with Doc, Secret Agent Jacob is in quarantine, Beck, Rams Reef, and then Ray. Okay, we have 14, so 5, 5, and 4. All right, everybody's at the top, right where we want them to be. Where do our polls go? Ah, there it is. Round 1. In round 1, we have Sanctuary, Anna Luther Music, Annie, August Buns, and Ezekiel. Okay. Smaller.
None of them in 500 says, don't forget to vote.
Okay, 210. Okay, got it. 00210. All kinds of stuff. Special tools and everything. Awesome. Yes, I can, Diggy. All right. 00210. Zero 1210. And then Anna got 2. Okay. Do round 2. Round 2 is Furball Farm. Gaming with Doc. Mr. Knight. Psychohypnotic. And Q Bunnies. Dark Pole. Yep, we're all good. All right. One 4000. Five. 2. One 5020. Look very tiny on the screen. I think this needs to come down. Look at me. I'm not a monkey. Well, much. Okay, 5-3. Psycho, and then 100. Okay. Last round, round 3. And we got Red Velvet, Ram's Reef, Ray, and Rico. Ricolin. It's here for the R's. There we goes. One. And another one. And a 1 and a 2. 1 and a 3. And then 2. 2, 3. 3, 1, 3, 1. One, 3, 1.
Yugal 87 says, vote early, vote often.
Okay, 3, 1, 3, 1. Where it stands. All right, let's put together our final vote. And let's see, we got Gaming with Doc has 5. 4s, nope, 3s are next. Psychohypnotic. Red Velvet. And Ray. And then we have room for one more, and we have 2 2s, so who will vote? So Annie has 17. Anna Luther Music has 8, so Annie wins with previous votes. And here we go, final rating vote. Okay, clear. Okay, everybody's back in alphabetical order. Right now, it is a 4-way tie with 1. With Psychohypnotic, 3, Red Velvet, Ray, and Annie. They all have 1, and Gaming with Doc has okay, now it's a 5-way tie with 1. Everybody has 1. Everybody has the number 1. Gaming with Doc takes the lead with 3. Annie has second with 2, and so does Red Velvet also has 2. Gaming with Doc now has 5. Red Velvet has 3, and Annie has 2. Gaming with Doc now has 6. Annie has 3. And Psychohypnotic and Annie has 2. Psychohypnotic has 2. Red Velvet has 3. Psychohypnotic now has 6 with so does Gaming with Doc. So it's a tie between Psychohypnotic and Gaming with Doc. So let us look at our numbers. Our pre-vote numbers. Let's see. Gaming with Doc. Gaming with Doc has 15. Psychohypnotic has 20. So We will be rating Psychohypnotic today. 6. So Psychohypnotic is our winner for today. If they are still on, if not, then it will be Gaming with Doc. Alrighty. Save this. Alright. Okay. Back to first room. Let's build our raid. Raid is building 1, 6, 10, 11, 15, 24, 27, 29. All right, we're going to raid with 29 people. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 4 minutes, and 42 seconds. Have a great evening, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for any follows, subs, or bits today. I do appreciate every single one of them. Thank you, and I will see you guys in 19 hours, 4 minutes, and 27 seconds. Raid well.